audio's working. That can see me. That audio's working. That audio is working. Sick. Hunt some eggs. I think. Let's hunt some eggs. La-Mulana. Hello. There we go. Now we're La-Mulanaing. Now I stand on every screen, staring at everything, hoping that I don't have to regenerate the seed to get eggs. If I do, that's fine. I guess I could generate a new seed that gives me boots at the start. But alas. Actually, the thing gives you hand scanner at the start, so I probably won't get them. I can't kill him. Out of here, Condor. Everybody likes Condor. That sigil opens the chest there. If I was hiding multiple eggs, I would put one in the corner there. Oh, Mr. Squall the Cat, what you doing up there? Oh, Mr. Squall the Cat has a lot to say this morning. Yeah? Do you want a window open, buddy? Okay, I'll open a window for the boy. Welcome in. There's a chance that the mod didn't work. I didn't change the title, huh? Oh, that's fine. There's a chance that there's a bunch of Easter eggs hidden around the ruins now. Only works from the other side, you fool. Learned that yesterday. I know one of the locations for certain. But that's also only if the mod works just from running the launcher? I don't know how La-Mulana modding works, so I have no idea. I'm guessing I don't get the Easter egg mod because I'm playing on a seed I already started. But we'll find out. Oh, that's just the top of this statue. They appear as tiny, tiny 8x8 sprites hidden throughout the geometry of the world. Yeah. This is one of the spots. The developer of the mod, who is also the person who made like the randomizer, took community suggestions. So I was gonna say put one right here, or put one in this little bat hole. I know they didn't put one in the bat hole because they put it somewhere else for me, somewhere I don't have access to. Somewhere I don't have access to for a while. We're We're gonna be living the mystery for so long. There isn't one here. Nothing really left in Mausoleum. The classic place. Oh, I was gonna look at the randomizer folder. One sec. I want to spoil something for myself because I forgot. Log. No, I don't think the log. I have to generate. I'm looking at the okay, that doesn't have it. Nice, spoiler text. Control F, boots. Echidna chamber, coin chest. Thank God. Thank God that that location is somewhere I think I have access to. I am a weak little baby who wants my little guy to run fast. Lots of good spots to hide eggs in this area. Mr. Squall? Hi! What are you doing on my desk, buddy? Sit upon my lap, my friend. Are you just up here because... Oh, Squall, you're making me fall into death pits. How could you do this to me, Squall? Yeah, settle down. Be chill. Relax, my friend. He's not settling. He doesn't like sitting in my lap if I'm not constantly scratching his neck. This isn't Balatro. I don't have a spare hand for that. Placed him in his little bagel hole. Okay. Will he settle down in his little bagel hole? Who knows? If I had $1 for every person who gave me egg vibes for years, who upon coming out as trans chose one of my names as one of their names, I'd have 2 nickels. It's really weird that it happened twice. Granted, one of the times, the person chose my first name as their middle name. And the second time, the person chose my middle name as the first name. I'm pretty sure this is Echidna's room. The Echidna's room coin chest is in the lava, isn't it? That can't be right. La-Mulana. I need these boots. I need to be able to explore Inferno and Chamber of the Sun. It's hurting my soul. Knowing people who are eggs is really common. Not La-Mulana 2. Inferno Cavern. La-Mulana. This is a normal amount of wiki checking for an average La-Mulana playthrough. Map, Ice Cape, software. There's coin chests in here. E2 and C1. One room to the left, or a place I can't access. Secondary problem. The lava. I swear I told the randomizer to make boots accessible from the start. Well, I guess I could spoil myself on where Ice Cape is. Yeah, let's check where Ice Cape is. The reason I'm so obsessed with these fucking boots is because technically you can do most things in the game without them. But accessing like half of Chamber of Sun is a pain in the ass without them. Bronze Mirror location. Below the Sun, I need a seal for that. I don't have access to these boots for a hot second. Okay. Well, let's get this money. Because we're still too poor. Did I piss off the snake enough? Please? You have to whip him? That sucks. Okay, they only deal 2 damage. Both of the snakes are angry. Just need money to live. Okay, both of the cats have settled down. I have forgotten to look at so many screens with a magnifying glass. Also, it would have been real funny to get the heel off of that snake. I'm pretty sure I can't check room names without the map reader software item. But there's like a 50% chance I can't even get the boots once I have the ice cape. I need the ice cape to go into the lava. Because it makes the lava not damage me, and there's a chest down in the bottom of the lava that has some manner of item for me. But the other location it could be is... Miracle's really important. Talisman is really important. Both of those are vital to me. But I don't have enough money. Anyways, I need the ice cape, but there's 2 locations. One of them I can't access other than going through Tower of Ruin, which I can't traverse right now because I don't have double jump. I can reach Tower of Ruin. I can go there. I could damage boost over this if I recall correctly. Yep. Not that way, buddy. Come on. Undid all of my progress, you stupid bird. Yep. We can do this. It's possible. I was like, literally pixel off. Come on, Sonic. Come on, Sonic. Sonic, please. Sonic, no. Sonic, you're standing where I need to be. Mr. the Hedgehog, please. The game doesn't expect me to do that, so I'm not going to. We're gonna... I can't remember if I can do half of this puzzle and then come back. So this place is full of poison gas that kills you in 25 seconds. And also, pitfall traps that ruin your day. And the boots are one thing I want to try and solve the puzzle that removes the poison gas that kills you in 25 seconds. So they, like, 1.5 times your move speed. I think with, like, perfect movement, you can do it. This movement is not perfect, though. Yeah, damage boost up that. Okay, we can do it if the fucking lizard doesn't kill me. Usually you have a weapon that lets you kill the lizards. I guess I could bomb the lizard. Like my only solution to that problem. It's above me. Buddy. This opens up a huge amount of map to explore. Not that I think I was fast enough this time. I was fast enough this time. We did it. Now we have to go heal and save. Maybe we're lucky, and there's a whole bunch of progression locked behind that I was too baby to go check out last time. I want to believe. There is definitely a huge amount of progression back there. Because there's very little you need to do that. One of the first items I found was the item you need to solve that puzzle. That's a puzzle that tells you how to solve the thing I just did. This also gives me access to Inferno Cavern that doesn't involve jumping over the stupid birds. This is the largest zone in the game, partially because it's 2 zones in 1. Also has these annoying platforms. Supposed to be able to double jump here, and the not being able to double jump sure is showing. Okay, we got to wait more. Don't throw orbs at me, creepy face in the walls. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. One of the painful things about having Twin Labs access is we also now have dimensional corridor access if I go pick up the crystal skull that I have. There's a hyper late game area that the game is telling me to go to. There are 2 hyper late game areas the game is telling me to go to. But that opened up all of Infinite Corridor, which is the like looping area, the yellow area with the flowers. Okay, that's not hyper late game, that's mid game. I'm exaggerating. But up there in the corner, if I use my crystal skull, I can go to a place full of bosses. Just everywhere mini bosses. I think I have to be up there when I use it, yeah. And I don't remember how to get up there, so we're just gonna pretend we do not see it. We open up this from the other side. At least one hidden chest we have access to. No. No, don't do that again. Stop doing that, please. I would like to. Good, thank God. New area means lots of pots, and pots are a good source of money the first time you break them. Also means this witch is a problem. I don't have flares. So I can't solve this puzzle. That ladder just loops back around. I want the money behind you. There was no money. Well, I want the money down here. There was no money. Don't even have access to the money farming spot. I have half of the money farming set up. I could brute force my way into vast riches. I don't like that. I don't like having Pacheki. I don't like the boss that unlocks. But he's in an area we can't reach yet. So it's fine. So it's fine. Not fucking about with that. Can't solve the impossible puzzle room yet. Secret shop in one of these rooms. This is the not secret shop room. That's just a normal shop up there that I can't get to. Spikes. Okay, we have both of the teleports here. Kind of. We actually can't use one of these yet. We can only teleport to the upstairs. We need to buy a piece of software. There's DRM blocking off this teleporter. Actually, do you want to take the lower path? I don't have the weights. Anyways, that's happened to me a lot, and yet the pink and blue divas. What? I did not look at screen for a sec. What? What pink and blue divas? The ones strutting about with the big axe? I'm still lost, my friend. Yeah, it is a big axe. They're just wandering about, swinging their axe at me, turning red when they're angry, as you do. There's a mini boss I can't kill above here. No, let me out. The bird that stops time and throws feathers at you. One of the shops I've already been to. This is the one that has nothing. Just literally nothing for me. If I remember right. Yep. Beyond the skull lies an entrance to a place that hurts my soul. Kills me forever. Here we go. That's a button that I was looking for. So that's going to solve some problems later. Much later. Through the power of gun and extreme violence, we can solve all of our issues. I think I'm opposite where I wanted to go. Yes. I haven't found a shop. So the gun's gimmick is it does more damage than anything in the game. But it doesn't. The ammo for it is highly inaccessible. There's only 2 shops that could have it. I think that's where I want to go. It's also extremely expensive. It was not where I wanted to go. Yeah, chakrams are pretty strong. You're right. The gun does the most damage without thinking about it. Absolute no-thought solution to every problem. And by every problem, we kind of mean most problems. There I was, forgetting how to get to that door. Thought I was on the correct side of labs. For that. Nothing on that side anymore. Okay, I guess it's time to go. Do something easier, I think, to myself, going to a place that's definitely not easier. Like, if the game tells me to go here, I can't go here yet. Forgetting my requirements. Oh, there's still something I'm missing in Twin Labs. Actually, more importantly, can I afford Miracle? I can afford Miracle. Nothing is as important as buying that. Give it to me. Now we also need... We don't need mantra for now. Actually can't use mantra EXE at all. Back to Twin Labs now. And we suffer for not having boots again. Yes, let me go, birds. Be nice to me, birds. It's my first La-Mulana Rando in like 3 years. Be nice to me. Out of here. Let me go. Let me move. There we go. Open up some more freedom of movement. I just want Lameza to remember the dance of life. Is this easy? I eternally find it difficult to keep my head on straight as to where I am in this zone. Even playing the game with intended progression. And then I made it harder on myself. And then I wasted all my bombs, because I want to get past this guy. Free her. Free her! Give me a weapon that hits low next. Still not the right door I wanted. Not that. Of course, I still need Feather to solve the puzzle. Yeah, they were fools because I have access to the puzzle and I just got myself stuck. I only have half of the unsolvable puzzle items. Now I'm just fully lost. I want to be in the opposite side of this room. Which you would think is one room off from the back, the door on the left side, but it's not. To go suffer in... No, I know I have access to that. I know I can do it. Pretty certain you can just get that item when you get into the Twin Labs for the first time. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, let's go suffer in backside temple. There are many things to do in the backside of the Temple of Sun. We're accessing it opposite the way you're supposed to for the first time. I can't go all the way here. It's just... Yeah, don't shoot your death laser at me. It'd be really nice if you didn't do that. That's not the solution. And I've dropped myself in a pit that I can't get out of. Really showing off my incredible skills. Several locations I can go to if I just don't jump in the pit that you can't leave. Out of here, gun. Don't accidentally leave that equipped. Those bullets are too precious to be wasted. Know what I did there? Fully hitting the wrong inputs. Yeah, don't shoot that way, please, hon. Even though you're completely controlled by me. Oh, I can confirm this guy would stop his rolling star at me. We can check if I installed the mod correctly. No, we can't. This is Twin Labs. I'm getting turned around again. This is the bottom side of Twin Labs again. That's at the top of Tower of the Goddess, you idiot. I don't think I have access to everything for this puzzle. You have to go to 4 specific locations in this area. Can't get the chest in there because the game doesn't expect me to damage boost. Oh, no, we can. We can check if the mod worked. It did not. There would be an egg right here. That's fine. do not have an apple. So we can't go to Eden. Not the end of the world. It just means I'll play another one of these on my own time. Oh no, more La-Mulana randomizer. This time, giving myself boots at the start. Okay, so the last piece of the puzzle is the Michael Jackson poster? There's a Michael Jackson on the wall that I can't get to, I don't think. And that opens a chest. Okay, we have Mirai. That's good. That's nice. That's quality of life, if anything. So now we can teleport to more of Twin Labs. Is there a dog out there? On my lawn. Strange. And we have better access to Sum of Temple. A huge dog, like, surprisingly close to my window. Or maybe it was the community bobcat, but it's too daytime for that. Ah, the travel of Neptune. The navel of Neptune, I see. Ah, the scalene triangle. You will use it to solve many puzzles. Like, this is gonna kill me with spikes. I can't run fast enough. I can run fast enough. That's nice. Origin seal gets me a few things. I don't remember my seal order. Should have just randomized those so that I can not have to try and remember where they go. Is usually the first one you find. We say hi to Mulbrook now? Yes, we can say hi to Mulbrook now. That's the most important use. Oh my god, hi Mulbrook. Yeah, I know that. We did that already. No, Mulbrook. That will be useful later. Still don't have flares. We still can't go up the pyramid. But can we... Maybe we can get the bronze mirror location? Little hints. Oh. I straight up missed a chest here. Had access to this for a while. I don't want to explode myself as I get it, though. Please? Please let me in? Thank you. Oh, we can ignore bats now. That's something. That's nice. Or is Crucifix ignore souls? Can't remember which is which. Souls, not bats. Unless the bombs activate this. They have to be flares. Nope. Okay. We have access to more than I thought. Why did I always think that was flares only? Don't have woman statue. This is really just access to more. Cursed by my La-Mulana Classic assumptions. Yeah, not that I think I can get anything in here yet. Well, we can talk to a philosopher. I would love to kill these bats and get these pots for money. The ruins are the mother, and she wants to go to sleep. She doesn't want to go to sleep. She wants to go to space. Instead of putting her into space, it's going to be nap time for mother. Yeah, I was worried about accessing this, but it doesn't actually do anything. Would have saved me from fighting Elmac last time. Despite never having played Classic, several things I remember better from Classic than Remake. I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, get out of here. Damn bots in my chat. Okay, Sonics, let me go. Just abuse damage frames and leave. Can't get out this way. Spring on the sky access it is. Because I don't feel like fighting to get over the pyramid without boots. And I need every coin I can get. Every single one. We have 3/4 of the puzzle that's trying to teach me to do. Okay, time to check. I was right. We can get this location. We can't get this location. I mean, we can get Chamber of Extinction. Which I think I told it to have flares available for Chamber. So Rando doesn't expect me to be here. Let's not suffer. I would prefer not to. Except I'm still suffering no matter what I do. Because I can't get to the top entrance from this side. Please? I don't love the idea of damage boosting back. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Opening Bronze Mirror is not too bad if I remember right. Don't have flares. Top half is actually more useful, if I recall correctly. We're trying to remember how to get... Actually, I think it's this room? Not this room. One over from this room. I'm here to try and remember how to get down there. Opposite side of this. It's not through there. Like, if the map were mirrored the way my intuition always tells me it should be. I swear this happened last time I played this game. I thought that this door would take me where I'm trying to go. But it just doesn't. We're opposite the impossible puzzle now. Well, if I had enough health... I have killed Perryton with this little health before. I'm capable of... Oh, that was... the platform was in the wrong spot. Shit. Capable of fighting the boss up there. I don't want to, but... should. Oh, we have 32 health and fairy clothes. This isn't going to be that bad. And I could have 64 if I just farm birds a little. Not farming snakes that I can't kill. I refuse to do that. I'll do some annoying things for the sake of progression. That's not one of them. It's not what I want, birds. Fuck off. Give me experience. Require healing. Because with this much health and fairy clothes and a chain whip, I can fight the boss that killed me last time. There we go. I think underappreciated feature of how picking up health from enemies works. If you decide to farm for health, you'll just get the heal eventually as long as they don't kill you. If you avoid dying, you're fine. Give me my bombs. Not that way. Made that mistake last night too. We have fast whip too. If he lands where I can reach him, we can put out a ton of damage. Work with me here, big bird. Ah, that counts. Calculated. The risk I took was calculated, I promise. This is it. That's how we get items. This is how we get killed by witches. I knew I had access to this room. Now just don't get killed by a skeleton. It's not surface. Now what's our fastest whip hack there? Top side teleport and just run to the right. Take your nice little path, Lamiza. Yeah, front side Twin Labs teleport sounds right. I remembered to just hold right this time. The real thing is I just hate running along the bottom. I thought I... What? I opened you. I didn't open it all the way. Fuck it. No, that's the wrong frame. The wrong frame again. I kept trying this. I streamed this on Tuesday and kept cat pausing to try and break progression, and I couldn't make it work. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting the pause too early. Okay, let's actually get into the back and forth rhythm this time. We now discover, can I execute cat paws faster than running back around to the Perryton room? I use this to break logic all the time. Oh, still... I choose to believe it's different input methods make it way easier. Like, I don't even care if people are using turbo to do it, but... Like, I'm playing on a PS4 controller, which is terrible for mashing the pause button. Let's just use my keyboard. I think I can mash 2 fingers on the escape key faster than I can mash the options button on a PS4 controller. Like, people can just decide to do it, and then it happens for them. I used to be better at this. And then I took a several-year break from playing La-Mulana Randos. The map key on keyboard. There we go. That's cat paws. It's the ring. That's nice. More damage is good. Not progression, but it's nice. There's no other bosses I can kill? Like, I can kill Amphisbaena, but that doesn't do anything. There's a seal and spring I have access to. Pretty sure it's Origin to the left here. Might be Death. Note to self, just switch to keyboard when you want to cat pause. And we'll say hi to the philosopher while we're here. Don't want them to be lonely. Thank you for the history lesson. No, it's okay. Also, we don't need to do that. Oh, and we can't... I still don't have helmet. So much of spring is just inaccessible. Yeah. Inferno Cavern is severely useless to me. Especially if I jump in the lava. I don't feel like breaking progression enough to cat pause through there. Just simply break this, right? Yeah, that's right. Forgot something simple. Speaking of things I just want to cat pause. knew there was something in early Inferno Cavern that I wanted to do. Yes, I could solve the puzzle. No, I don't want to solve the puzzle. I'm pretty sure I did this in my casual playthrough because I discovered I was looking up the solution because I got so mad at it. And I saw a rando tip of just cat pause it. Although, again, at some point, it would have been faster to just solve the puzzle. Please let me have this. Let me have this Inferno Cavern. Hand is getting tired. For the less La-Mulana brained in chat, this just fucks up the way the game loads the room. There is one frame, or if I pause, the game doesn't know what to do. And I know people complain about speedrunners and rando players saying the game gets confused, but that's truly what happens. It applies physics to items and skips loading entities. And it'll let me just get past the block down there. If I manage to press pause on the same frame I transition rooms. Not quite the same frame, I think. I don't know the actual frame order. But we know we get it when... I also want to pick up some health. I know we got it when all of those blocks fall down and the pause screen flashes up. Maybe I should Steam remap. Oh, I already have that on pause, huh? I can mash something way faster. I've been mashing the options button like a fool when I could just be hitting the touchpad. And we get really sad sometimes because you'll hit the cat pause on the wrong side of the room transition. I just dropped the inputs for swapping rooms back and forth. Okay, you can't use both keyboard and controller at the same time. There's input delay if you do that. Great. Definitely would have been faster to solve the puzzle. Okay, fine. Bear with me as I try and think through the dependencies for these blocks. If you do this wrong, you just have to reset it. This guy can't go that way. This block. I don't actually have to push it yet. I have to get blocks on every one of these switches. And each switch spawns new blocks. And I don't have... Do I have glove? I don't have glove. And I don't have boots. I don't have, like, any quality of life items. That's a lie. I have ring. And Mirai. And Miracle. I have a few quality of life items. Just consistently paranoid about locking myself out of stuff with this block puzzle. So I'm going to take my time and Sokoban properly. Simply wait to force yourself into decisions. The puzzle can't be that bad, right? I did fuck myself. I did it. Messed it up. Somehow. Push the block from the right side onto this. There's no other block up there to push. I'm just confused. Where did I misorder my block pushes? The left one spawns that guy. What if I just casually get the cat paws? Again? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna try something. I push this block over there and use this block as the bottom. And I don't remember what spawns this top left block, so I'm gonna push you first. Don't fit in that hole. Yep, cool. Spawns a block there, which is fine. Okay, I think the entire puzzle just falls into solution now. Is there any way I can block myself out of this? Don't think so. Watch this be an Inferno Temple map. And then it'll make me real sad. Watch it be glove. Watch it be the push blocks faster item. I think that would be the most embarrassing thing it could be. Ah. No, the most embarrassing thing it could be is I solved the puzzle wrong. I need the spirit of Zeroth Cat with me. They're not here. How do you even discover a glitch like this? Okay, give me the health. Like, the person who discovered it did develop the randomizer, so obviously they know quite a bit about the La-Mulana inner workings. I didn't think we had that, like, base level understanding of how this game functions, but maybe we do. To just figure out that it could work. Speaking of trial and error, the way I'm solving this puzzle. Totally related to this issue of struggling at Sokoban, I want to play Void Stranger. Just haven't bought it yet. Okay, which is the problem switch? This switch needs to be pressed. There's 4 switches and 4 blocks that I have access to. I saved this one for last time because... Why did I save it last time? To get a block to the far left. If this block gets spawned and I push it here and here, this needs to be safe. Putting a block there doesn't stop. Yeah, I can just... I can push a block off of the ledge I'm standing on to the right, and then to the left. I think. I'm choosing to believe. I'm pretty certain I can get both the bottom blocks here. I was thinking, that's the assumption I made last time that made me hit middle first. That got me locked out. So you're not the only person to make that assumption. But we've done it this time for real. We can do Sokoban sometimes. Show me boots. Even though I know it's not boots. I spoiled myself on that. Hey, La-Mulana Randomizer. We need to talk. We need to talk about you putting a map in there. Wasting my time. It's a use... a useless map that I can't even read in a room that I hate. Having a great time. No, no. Well, I really don't have enough health now. Oh, fuck. How much did I lose for that? Nothing, because the only thing I did was get that map. Okay, well, sometimes you get mad and then you die and then lose out on progress that wasn't even real progress. I have a sinking suspicion that I missed something I have access to in the top side of Mausoleum. At least I hope. That's the yeah, that happens to me a lot. That check is going to remain uncollected now. Okay, don't fall in the pit. Oh, it was just the money chest that I forgot to collect. Like, the money's nice, but... I also don't remember how to open this. So we're gonna take some damage. Never mind, we're not gonna check it because I wasted my bomb. Okay, I'm gonna heal a little and go to the sad place. Take a visit to the Graveyard of Giants. There's gotta be stuff I missed in there. Not that I have access to a lot of it with this item set. Don't punch me. I don't like getting punched. It makes me very sad. Also, where am I going? The wrong place entirely. Why am I doing this to myself? Forgetting where I'm going all the time. There's a lot of nothing I can get on the tower that can't go anywhere from where I have access to. So maybe feather in this check? Oh. Yeah, I did the wrong order, huh? Debating if I die. Yeah, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Pressing pedestals without thinking. You can collect that if you mess up the puzzle. I don't want to. Much better. More software combination stuff. Not bad to have. Thank you for running into the block, Wizrobe. But this is useless to us. Fake Angel Shield Shop might have something for us. We got a lot of money. More weights. Cool. Awesome. Oh, don't run into the flying butts. No, also don't. There we go. Now I'm forgetting how to get the healing spring here. Jeez. Yeah, that's it. There we go. That would have been a very angering way to die. I feel like I can get that check. Pretty sure that's a first trip into the graveyard type item. But it might be have bombs. It's under here. Fucking Wizrobe. Can't damage that. Those. Okay, we're gonna buy bombs. I'm pretty sure that's how we get in there. Unless there's a puzzle on this screen I can't see. Yeah, that's gotta restock anyways. bombs are not in a super convenient location. Okay, I have the solution to that problem and I didn't use it. Let's just fully stock. I'm gonna want those. How quickly can I waste 30 bombs? Well, that's upsetting. Why did I use bombs? What am I forgetting here? There's interactable terrain. Yeah, I know that puzzle. Burst of forgetfulness strikes again. I know I can get down there. It's not as simple as It is as simple as knife, isn't it? And I just don't have any primary weapons. That's the you didn't damage it sound. Okay. Yeah, great. I'm correct that you could have it if you're here in intended progression. That's what's happening here. Lots of things could get us the access, but we don't have it yet. Get over to the other side from here, I don't think. a lot less annoying to take this elevator now that we have cross. Okay. It's just gonna damage me, isn't it? It's gonna get... Okay, perfect. There's another suspicion I had that we had access to this side of Mausoleum. We can scan that mantra. This is why I bought so many bombs. Oh, give him the... Damn it. Okay. Additional text memory is nice, but not actually that helpful. Oh, we get to waste more money by this inputting. Love it. Good work. I don't have feather. This room means nothing to me. We will go to the curry room soon. Welcome to curry. Welcome to a chamber that hurts. Everything in here wants me to die. More so than every other area in the game, in my opinion. I also forget every puzzle solution every time I come here. Died to that sword an embarrassing number of times. Give me checks. We cash in this shield for nothing. You hate to see it. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Time to make so many mistakes. Yeah, if I stayed too close to that chest, it would have just killed me. I'm surprised it didn't, all things considered. Do I want to farm this behemoth for... Yes, I do. I want to teleport away. Only like a couple of drops from him. Buddy. Please. One, maybe two more. There's a coin chest I've already walked past. Don't like the ninjas in the big sword rooms. Oh, come on. Just give me the drops, please. Oh, perfect. I'll run over and actually look at the graphic this time. Once I have some health. I said, once I had some health. I had such good luck and I thought, oh, it'll be quick. And I was wrong. Please, just one more. I'm on my hands and knees. I don't want to go anywhere else because it won't be safe to farm. Like, that's nice. I'm out of weights, but... I am 1 or 2 points away. I am at the mercy of RNG. Something used to kill. I don't want to drop down and not be able to kill something. Please. Kill this bird without getting murdered? Probably not. Like, the game knows I'm farming it. There are so many ways to die in Chamber of Birth. There we go. Thankfully, they're not all instant kill now. I was just thinking to myself, gee, it would be nice to have a feather. Oh, I need claw for that. Pretty good spot. So we can go go back to graveyard. We can... Oh, you can just feather in the corner? If you time it right, I guess. Yeah. How dead am I if I try this? Which skeleton has the... I swear one of the skeletons has the thing, right? I'm out of weights. It gets me the check, but I didn't look at my inventory. Let's heal and run back. It's so much funnier that I didn't notice until the spikes were pressing down upon me. Completely understandable. Exactly enough weights to trap myself in a spiky death trap. Now I could go right back. I should go right back. Honestly, of all the items, pretty sure Feather is the one I'm most glad to have. I also have tower access now. Ow. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do either. I get a little bit flustered, and then I make bad choices, and then I die and leave. It just keeps happening. Not Goddess, Tower of Ruin. There's... I can't remember where the door is, but... I can get into part of Tower of Ruin because I was in there last time I played Rando, and just couldn't because I didn't have Feather. Not Tower of Ruin, then? I'm sure... What am I misremembering? Like, this is nothing. We have the plane to get rid of Goddess when we get there, at least. Okay, let's not embarrass ourselves in here again. We have the... Come on, ninjas. Okay, we're just gonna beeline to the check. We have the health to make it. And then there is yet more stuff I can get in Graveyard that I might as well get over with. The first one? What? There we go. Cleverly solved the spike trap. The knife is good. We can go fight some turtles. Twin Labyrinths is much less annoying. Surprisingly, being gated by not having knife is fun. Okay. We run around once again. We can melt the ice blocks above near the Tower Goddess entrance in Graveyard. We can fight some turtles. Still don't have flares. The game doesn't expect me to go to Chamber of Extinction, even though it's easier to get to the other half of that now. Oh, get out of here, Wizrobe. Well, I hit the wrong buttons. helmet. Range. We have a lot of Onk tools. Oh, stop. There we go. Okay, now we can run back to the other side. Go do a puzzle. This is the wrong way. A lot of places I can go with Feather, actually. And a lot of damage I can take from ice physics, too. Love to see that. Most important thing. The most important thing to have. Hello, spooky tower entrance. Be back for that later. Yeah. There's some way to open that up that I'm forgetting. Obviously, solution isn't hit it with weapons. Okay, Graveyard, don't betray me again. Do give me money, though. That's nice. I hate these spikes. I hate these puffballs. La-Mulana is the kind of game where you'll spend the entire game saying to yourself, man, I hate this part. And then you come out of it saying, one of the best games ever. Yes, get out of my way, little puffball. I have gratuitous puzzles to be solved. And a mantra tablet to get. Unless I die doing it. Mantra tablet to achieve or die trying. I can't get to the heal easily from here. What am I doing? And I need to heal for Kametachi anyways. What's in the bomb location? How many hours will it take to get there? Where's all my fucking health? I have more sacred orbs, La-Mulana. Be really nice to have a couple more orbs. What am I forgetting? Spalder, everybody's favorite item. Well, that got me something. It's gonna be one of these lasers? Yep. Knew it was a laser somewhere. Now I can climb this ladder. I have enough weights this time. Cost all my fucking money. How many times can Kametachi kill me today? I'll take some money. So many times. You deal so much damage. What the hell? Oh, shit. I should have saved before trying that, huh? I guess I kind of did. I think even with more health, I'm going to struggle. Even with full health, that's like minimal hits. Pretty sure I teleported away after melting the ice. Yep. That memory was right. We'll give it one more try. I really start to hate life, I can buy the dimensional key. Okay. I don't know if I hate life enough to go buy the dimensional key yet. Could solve Kamaitachi with gun. Thinking about it. Yeah, bomb's not a great solution, huh? Okay, the thing about the bombs is the lightning in the room does less damage than his big fuck off scythes do. That's just not fair. Who said the giant scythe weasel could kill me like that? Yeah, I'm too feeble for a giant scythe weasel today. I'm too feeble for a giant scythe weasel any day, let's be honest. What else can I have down here? Nothing I can have down here because I don't have the seal for that. Pretty sure. Let's go to more obvious things I have to check out. A 1 in 4 chance that this is something I forgot to do. Also, let's think about if there's anything I can afford to help my life. Okay, I didn't forget, I just can't do it yet. Pretty sure. I feel like I want helmet or a different seal to get the item on the right side of the waterfall. I have an approximate knowledge of basically everything. Very approximate. Yeah, we want helmet for that. Do we need helmet for this one? Nope. I can definitely get this. If the avians stopped causing problems on purpose. Come on, get over here, final bat. No, stop wasting the double jump. How did I make that first try, and now I can't conceive of how I do it at all? It's nothing. Great. Okay, dive bomb me down here so I can climb the ladder easily. Thank you. It's just like a hint, yeah? No. It's a beautiful, beautiful axe. Our hitbox just got so much better. We can solve the unsolvable puzzle with the feather. We can suffer. We can suffer with the feather. Again, not what I wanted to see. Bonk jewels are nice, but the best items I could be finding. Not a lot I can get in here with what I have. We can get a lot of money. Quite a bit, actually. Because I don't have the key yet. We don't have helmets, so I don't want to go to the left half. I'm not going to engage with this boss properly. I refuse to do so. recall correctly, we can cat pause this. That's not in logic. That could have been bad. Definitely saw the second hitbox touching the weapon tablet. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'll die. You can stay up there. You can stay up there, good friend. The damage is not. Damage isn't great. Let's leave Dimensional Corridor for now. And not leave before collecting that. Nice try, little witches. Now can I remember where Unsolvable Puzzle is? Oh, Axe, I love you so much. Beautiful above and below hitbox. Don't particularly want to fight Zoo. Oh, I desperately want both of these. Maybe we are gonna go farm in Dimensional Corridor. We can come back for the seal. We can come back for the orb, I guess. The orb is nice, but it's not hard locking anything. Get these monkey guys out of here. What are they thinking? Making an unsolvable puzzle. totally unfair to the gamers. Puzzle is solvable. I just fucked it up. Once again, the... Wait, what? I'm falling into the trap. Yeah, that's it. Don't have to wake up very early to fool me. Because I did it again. What wonders await when I finally stop fucking up this puzzle? More things to spend money on. So much money, actually. Not that one? Okay. I'll remember my seal checks eventually. But I can get that one without helmet, of course. Even if I did have the seal, I don't have flares. Like a coin chest up here, isn't there? Purpose to this guy? Oh, I'm just forgetful. Okay. The spring seal is death? Even with feather, yeah. Even with feather. Okay, let's get money. And a bit of time to get money. Especially because 2 sacred orbs are on the table in shops. Not gonna make the mistake of going left without helmet. You can hear the waterfall. That will give me a bad time. How much? We could just do this. He's so unthreatening. If I had the dimensional key, she would just die. But I need money to have the dimensional key, and I need her to get money. Because I don't have flares to do the good money getting method. She would probably die faster to whip, actually. Because it's so much faster. Maybe not. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. The axis sound is a little less annoying. $235. I don't think I bought perfume. $335. $480. Over 600 coins. Got a lot of shopping in this seed, huh? A lot of expensive shopping at that. Did I buy perfume? Nope. This isn't even that bad, actually, come to think of it. Fairy method at least doesn't get locked out eventually. I just want to get enough to clear out the labs shops at the moment. Those 2 sacred orbs. Start 130, 145, 275. Got enough. That's enough for now. With more health, we can do stuff like actually engage with the D corridor. Do I want to engage with the dimensional corridor? Not really, but I could. Because it's available doesn't mean I want to. This was probably faster from the other entrance, huh? My entire mental map is based around the top entrance for some reason. Back over here. Happen to have... No. I don't have access to either of the good damage up software combos. Give orb. Thank you. Got that case of the gorbs. The good orbs. We still don't have a huge amount of health. Only 3 sacred orbs. Absolutely being saved by, carried hard by these fairy clothes. Not being carried by my basic skills. Weapon tablet that will taunt me forever. I think I'm lost again. Yeah, I'm lost again. I went the wrong way. I got... directly across, buddy. Not across and down. Here's where we were going. I'm not far off in my head from just deciding to start killing bosses in Dimensional. great amount of health for it, but out of here, lady. Mirror's power can be wielded in surprising ways, such as throwing beams at you, I guess. I don't know if this is supposed to be Fenrir. I can't remember all the quarter names. Maybe this was an error. I don't remember what checks I can even get without E. Now there's more with key. I swear there's a couple of things you can do in here. As this weapon tablet. Not that I'm supposed to be able to do this weapon tablet. At least once today. Please? Okay. Enough of that. Yeah, we have the money. Perhaps we should just go buy the key. Cut our losses, get the key, actually progress some kills. Not a glyph reader. It's a MacGuffin that will be much more important to the second game. Okay, where is our dimensional key? Just on the surface. Neat. I'll have pretty good weight counts. I don't want your onk. I have enough of those. Carrying around 3 onks like it's useful. Thanks, Never. Ever just take your hand off your controller to adjust your microphone and then just don't jump? That happened to anybody else? It would be nice to have boots. Boots would be pretty great. I would love to walk slightly faster. My girlfriend overheard that beside me and said, "But you do have boobs. Those won't make you walk faster." And no, it's boots with a T. My enunciation is poor. Also, the boobs in La-Mulana is the second game. That's La-Mulana 2, Megan. Maybe I'll finish La-Mulana 2 one of these days. I just remember getting most of the way through the pedestal puzzle where you have to use pepper to hit them and not saving enough and then dying partway through when I tried to play La-Mulana 2 and then getting mad and not playing it for a couple weeks and then never going back to it. Got killed by one too many instant kill upside down gravity pod. You're giving me a really easy pattern, friend. Thank you. Good boy. Yes, give me your weights. I need those. 25% of this puzzle solved. Hardly a puzzle. All right, worms. Don't remember the spots to stand. Also, sir, your sounds are so annoying. Maybe here or so? Too many worms. This is actually a really good spot to stand for this. I'm sure there is optimal, but we take what we can get. Get over here, find a worm. Aerodynamic sounds. Never have to deal with that sound again. We're gonna be able to buy like every piece of progression we were missing. At least the ones in the shops. Granted, I fucking hate this boss. Thinking about using my bullets on him. Mistakes were made. Because I forgot how to deal with his mechanics. We are simply never going to get as good of a dog pattern as we just did. And we get to listen to the worms again. Famous last words of the worm hater. We'll never have to deal with that again. Oh, your active hitbox does too much fucking damage, my friend. And you have too much fucking health, my friend. Yeah, we'll get this guy over with earlier in our fight. Fight order. Also because he's close to just coming back and saving. That sound always makes me think of Gauntlet Legends. It's like so directly one of the, like the, I think the kamikaze enemy spawn noise to me. Or maybe one of the boss damage grunts. That's reactable. I wonder how Tiamat feels about us killing all of her children. I wonder how Tiamat feels about her children killing us repeatedly. Probably quite good. Is this easier or harder than Kamaitachi? I don't know, but there's more stuff. There's more checks in here than fighting the Scythe Weasel. Also, I find this more engaging than the Scythe Weasel. Something about Kamaitachi melts my brain and can't dodge it ever. Yeah, just, no, keep walking towards me instead of doing that would be great. We're tired of this. Was that impulsive? Yes. Was it enough to actually kill him? Maybe. How much health does this bastard have? Who said the cow could have all of the health and all of the damage in the game? I don't secretly have La-Mulana sitting in my inventory, right? don't secretly have access to La-Mulana in a shop, right? There we go. How's it going, Phobos? We don't have the jet pillar for these, but gotta learn them. We are not... Oh, no, we are stuck, huh? We're just fucked, aren't we? I'm like locked in here, aren't I? This is a soft lock. Because no helmet. I can't leave because no helmet. Kill me faster. Kill me faster, Triton. Can't even get the bison. I can't even kill the heavenly bull. Because I got locked into this side. Because I still haven't found my helmet. Thank you. Thank you for the nap time. Emblem has disappeared in the water, never to be found. Well, the good news is, I have my bullets back. The bad news is, I just wasted 25 minutes trying to fight a mini-boss for nothing. Maybe I should beeline to the one that gives me a check. Wondering if I don't have enough health for this. That damage is just silly. I also just don't know good strategies to deal with most of the bosses. Because it's been so long since I've been here. She's easy. Doggo's easy. Worm is bearable. Yep, unless he teleports on me and kills me. How much of the cycle do we have to do? You leave after those two. Really worth fighting those. I guess if I remember that I can just break the windy guys. I don't know, volume. If I can break the windy guy's attacks, that should be bearable. One in the room to the right. Bosses have actual names, not that I remember most of them. Come on, final worm. Your time to join your brothers. Big long nap time. Until I die again, and then you come back. Oh, shit. Can't go home. I don't really have lots of health to deal with, other guy, because I was so reckless during Worm. Everything respawn every room transition? No. 2 rooms? Maybe. Yes. Supposed to have so much more health than this, and boy does it show. I'm gonna die as I try and farm back up to full. Bad embarrassment gonna happen. Maybe there's an orb behind that weapon tablet and I can cat pause for it. Maybe I'm just not good enough at mashing anymore. just not good enough at bashing anymore. Okay, one more experience drop and we're good. Unless I do that. Cool. Awesome. Wow. Is there other progression I could do that I'm forgetting? Peppers for illusion. I think I can go further in birth. Can't go to goddess. Probably maybe something in Temple of Moonlight. Don't need that yet. Like it's something, but we don't need it. Afford perfume now, but I don't do anything. You don't have anything for me, yeah? Ow. Come on, little Rocky boy. You done yet? Thank you. Go down below to get the last scan point for that thing. Don't know if I can get right now. We can. Okay. Got that going for us. If we go the right way, we can do that. That is. We can go visit Big Anubis. I think. I hope. regretting the consequences of my actions as always. Okay, go. Just reach it from here, please. Thanks, Lemeza. Solve the 4 puzzles, one of them being scan this Michael Jackson in the wall. That's one check got opened. We're still following feather progression chain. Don't remember if you can do this without grapple claw. Surely we can do this without grapple claw. You can just do it normally. Why did I think? Maybe that's another classic thing I'm misremembering. Hey, Anubis. What do you tell Abe? Do I need him? Do I need to prove that I can't kill him? Got a neat book for me, Mulbrook? No, no, that's nice. That's all right. It's useful. Not really. Nice to have for when we finally get to tower, I guess. Now, do I remember the order of this? Bottom is 3. It doesn't reset? God damn. Middle is 4. Okay, so left top. Bottom, middle. Left top, bottom, middle. There's like a not insignificant chance that this is a vanilla check. No, it's just useless. Cool. Hello, happy Easter. I didn't install the eggs correctly, so we don't have eggs. And I didn't want to mess about with it too much before stream. But we do have still no boots. I think it's just that I'm playing the same seed I was, and you have to rerun the rando to get the eggs. It's like, the instructions were quite simple. So I think I did just get locked out because I didn't want to start dealing with multiple installs. That is a lie. The hot spring does not cure curry addiction. Probably. For how much curry this guy's slurping down in the next game? we can go to somewhere, surely. Okay, we're gonna go kill Amphisbaena. We're gonna go fight Snake. Just because I want to. I think I have enough onks to do that without locking myself out of anything. Oh, there's a check here. Not that I can ever remember how to actually get this coin chest. Oh, Mr. Squall beside me. My cat is absolutely beside himself. He's grumbling back there. What the heck, boy? Just like jump on it and then you can jump and go through the hole and keep your double jump. I think. If I actually land in the right spot, this should be easy. Not quite what I wanted, Lameza. Still not quite what I wanted, Lameza. It is an item, too, is the tragic part. You know, I had a brief moment of maybe that worked. Maybe I got saved by the bat. I just need to preserve my double jump. And then I'll be fine. Meza, you're not enough of a ninja for this puzzle. There we go. That opens a lot. Again, everything was locked behind finding that feather. I should have remembered this puzzle and looked up the answer. this one's the... Nice. Love to see it. Dimensional corridor gets slightly more achievable. Still don't want to have to go to dimensional corridor for progression, but... It's just a coin chest too. That's pretty all right. Magnificent orb collection. Okay, let me pull up the solution real quick. Finn, don't hit me with your little spores. Get out of here, fandom wikis. You're silly. It's like every fandom wiki does, but at least it has several puzzle solutions. 2, 3, 5, 9. Oh, get out of here, plant. Okay, now to remember where 2, 3, 5, and 9 are. Also, there's a bloody... My other issue is I often come in here and get the symbols mixed up. I can read my little La-Mulanese translation. Three. That is the little 3 thingies. And 9 is somewhere. Looks like a little dancing guy. Okay, let's make sure I get... Don't have miracle, good. I would rather a key fairy, a health fairy. You know. Now the race that we're definitely gonna do fairly. What's this one say? Suffer and die to all the traps. Yep. Death awaits all who enter here. You know, the usual. It's nice to be in an area where I have more health than I'm supposed to. Looking at you, Dimensional Corridor. Nice. Surely it is the controller's fault that I just didn't press jump there. Okay, bats, don't give me a bad time. Trials endured. Right? Try little spike pushers. Ow. 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 Okay, I don't know if I gave myself enough health to deal with this. Definitely died down here an embarrassing number of times. Yeah, stay little weird ghost horses. Make my life easy. Thank you, bat. Infinity Chamber of run back and forth forever. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. I should have just left and healed. It was so achievable for most of the run. And then I just got murdered at the right at the end. I got overconfident. Got stuck. where's my ancient La-Mulanis screenshot again? I was this way? Like all the way left here? Here's 5. I know I don't have to go up there. This is nice. Maybe if I waste less of my health fairy here. Or get a weapon fairy. That's alright too, I guess. I wanted all that health. I don't need a huge amount of health to deal with the next floor. Need some. We'll just not get teleported and it'll be fine. But like money. I still have so much to buy. Just all of the shopping to do still. Where is it? There it is. Only once this time? Okay. Oh, stop suffering the consequences. Take your time and don't get buzzsawed, maybe. We're gonna heal this time. I'm not fucking around. Bye. If you were a health fair, I wouldn't have had to leave. Give me my angel shield back. Now that I don't have a weapon fairy following me around. I didn't. No, I don't have miracle on. It's just an RNG weapon fairy. I don't even know if I own the ROM combo, but I don't have Miracle, so I couldn't have been that. A coin chest on this floor, isn't there? Somewhere? I don't remember this corridor all that well. Breakable wall with a coin chest somewhere, and I can't remember where. And it's actually coins. Okay, that's fine. Only bought half the things I want to buy. How'd the Zhongxi seem to drop lots of sub-weapons? Oh, come on. I would love to see Apple. I would love to see basically anything, actually. Like, what dead items could there be? Most sub-weapons would be annoying. Want chakrams. Damage. Want progression. Okay, Backbeard, don't give me a bad time this time. Got through the narrow bat corridor so easily this time. Usually that gives me so much trouble. Fall down 7 times. Oh, those have the death beam? Great. That's not a fun thing to have to learn. Okay, bats. Are we done? Are we done now, bats? Sir, why is your hitbox that big? Now you're tiny. It's like so specifically laid out to give you a bad time. Down there. I didn't give myself enough room. Come here, little guy. or with feeling. Will the key fairy have respawned now that I've died? The key fairy, the fairy spot. I can just kill him, can't I? Can I just kill him after I hit the second thing? I think I'm making this harder on myself. I clearly remember being able to just sit and kill old 100 Eyes from a spot where the eyes don't hit you? Maybe I'm crazy. Well, this isn't gonna make it through. Didn't expect the Jiangxi to interact with a collision like that. Oh, Mr. Squall. Is life really that hard? Just grumbling to himself now. He's not even looking at me. That's not a hand scanner. Surely, third tide's a charm. Not a big boy, so we're not going to take a billion damage to a death ray that I would usually be safe from. The fact that the giant horses can use a death ray is so fucked up. There's our friend. And by friend, I mean nemesis. Okay. Yeah, I can just kill him. I don't have caltrops to make it easy, but I can kill him. Sir. Bomb, maybe? That was ill-advised. No, that's also not. Great. That's how I always want to deal with him. Give me enough to heal, maybe? I can't leave now. I mean, I can leave. I would just have to redo the whole boss kill thing. Hey, little bat, you want to come down here? And I know you don't give me enough experience, but I want to kill you anyways. Beautiful. They're fun little guys. There's like 2 slightly different bat sprites. So now it's useful to buy Talisman. No, I don't have Shrine Map. I can get this. And it's just a coin chest anyways. Teleporting doggo thingy. Couldn't get this even if I had Shrine Map. What has this even achieved for us? Just more zone access through all the way, I guess. More software. Not bad, but not progression at all. These monkeys have me missing the hammer from LM2. Treasure of Life tablet. Yeah, get out of here, monkey. Skeleton? Skeleton, that's not a monkey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I need the map for this to work, right? Yeah. This could have money for me. And we know it's not the map that I definitely collected in Inferno Cavern. Hey, Beelzebub. How's it going? Having a good time? Don't make me go to the D corridor. Don't make me go ram my head against the wall again. There's definitely something else we can do, surely. This can collapse under me, right? Not that it gets me anywhere. Maybe I missed flares somewhere obvious. Alternatively, expecting that to lead me to something. Sonic, come back to this side, and then I'm gonna damage boost over ya because I want to go. I want to get over. Yeah. No, no, I did it wrong. I want to go spring in the sky route. It's so much longer. Thank you. I think. Technically, you can get this. I can. Progression expects you to be able to do this without flares, right? Yeah, I have to go down to that to get the bronze mirror button. That's something I could have done a while ago. What do we have down here? Can we get in the money pot prize chamber. There's a bunch of things I could go get, but I didn't tell the logic to expect me to do Lairless Chamber. Also, we've been live for 4 hours? Good lord. Well, that's just sad. That's Inferno Cavern. That gets me my boots, because I know where key chest is. I still can't. I still have to go the really long way around. 7 hours of randomizer to get boots. And they're not even, like, good. They're just convenience. I don't need them for stuff. Just tired of being slow. Also, this is the long room. That's giants. Sun is the other way, buddy. Remember 2.5 hours ago when I said I would kill Amphisbaena? Hello, first boss of the game. Hello, giant cool snake. You're no longer a threat to me. Goodbye. Not that that gets us anything yet. That gets us something when I finally get the apple to go to Eden. Doesn't actually get me any other checks in. Or no, does it? Thank you, Blessed Feather. Why was I thinking I needed an item to get this? To get in here? Ah, it's happening again. I'm out of weights. Hey, somebody in here want to give me a weight? Pat, come down here. Drop me Oh, okay. Would have had that a long time ago. It's a coin chest. I thought... Did I misread the spoiler? That was supposed to be my boots. I misread my spoiler log. Okay. I want to trigger this trap. No, I refuse to go back in there. Categorically. It was too much of an embarrassment last time. Oh, I don't need this. Does? Maybe somebody who knows rando logic could answer this better than I can, but does logic ever expect you to do Pazuzu with just feather and no claw? I can never remember. No. So we definitely can go to Pazuzu right now. No, no, let me out, let me out. Not a fan of either of the ways you solve this puzzle. You guys want to drop a wheat so I can put myself out of my misery and go check Isis's room? Beautiful. And we're here way later than intended, so Pazuzu's going to be an easy fight this time. could still kill me, though. Oh, fuck off. Okay. We have to kill Amphisbaena again. I got to do more this time. Not any better to teleport. We got healed. Take our time and make the double jump first try over to Pazuzu. We can do it with 160 beautiful units of health. And maybe just whip it to death with Chain Whip really quick. I don't remember what weapon you're supposed to have there, but it's not that far into the game. I usually end up solving Pazuzu with shurikens of all things. Then I don't have to worry about all the contact damage I just took. I should have thought to go buy a weight. Maybe RNG will bless me this time. Nope. That's fine. Go for a nice little dip in the lava. Still need money. One of you drop me a weight? Save me a bit of time. It'd be too easy if somebody in this area would drop me a weight that I could just go do. That's definitely not going to work because I ate my double jump. Was not very tasty. So much easier that time. I'd really love you to drop me a weight, Master Skeleton. Okay, Paz. That's reactable. Take your time and do the boss correctly and it'll be fine. A little bit sad Angel Shield doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, because this is supposed to be Chain Whip. Pazuzu is so early. I don't have enough. I don't have enough weights. Pause it is. I've pulled it. It's worked once this entire stream. Don't want to make the jump again. Let's don't mean abuse. Oh, you can't remap those. Shame. So I was just thinking I'll just remap to a more mashable button. Would you believe that this isn't the first time I've had to cat pause the chain whip location? Just executing it wrong. You literally just spam the start button as you screen transition and it works. Press pause as you screen transition. I'm not even doing the basic part of it right now. I think my hands are too tired from being on the controller for too long. Okay. At 4:18 on my clock, I'm gonna call it, and we'll just go buy weights and redo the jump. It's fine. I think that worked. I'm gonna be really sad if that didn't. It worked. Beautiful, awesome, excellent, amazing. Jed Pillar opens up a smattering of things. Mostly in areas I don't have access to. Primarily. Clean up a couple small things before I call it a day. Spend a bunch of our money. Clear out some of these shops that have been hanging over my head like a guillotine. I'm glad the chakram ammo is here. I don't have a chakram to use it with. Will do. Maybe that'll do for now. Other shop is easy to get to. Let's go get Shalom the Third's shop cleared. $150? These are both quality of life. I don't want to forget where bomb ammo is. I bought the orb and the seal, if I recall correctly. I bought Mechary and the orb, if I recall correctly. I did not buy Macquarie. But we do have the money for it. Also, my brain is melting and I can't remember where things are. We're gonna call it a day. We've been up for 420. That's pretty good. Only 420 of actual in-game time. 7:30 real time. That's fine. We'll be back. Hopefully, maybe to finish this on Tuesday. I don't know how long it takes for me to finish a rando these days. I realize this can... It was fun. Still haven't found the boots that I wanted all day last time. Less of a roadblock than they were. I hope everybody has a good Easter Sunday. Have fun hunting eggs or something, whatever it is people do on Sundays. And I hope to see you all again on Tuesday. Bye-bye.